like the old army, eh? Join up, defend yourself, see the world wide.
If this Brotherhood wants order in the wasteland, then they have my vote. I came too far to get turned down now. Should join up. Like the bad guys, do some good for once, make a difference. I'll haul 1,000 boxes or fill 1,000 crates if that's what it takes to join up.
Says they'll build us up.
Ad Victoriam.
We can't sit back
See
and
if anyone
wait
needs
for
help
people
with
to
anything.
die before sending out our
Romani and I were just discussing the patrol schedule.
Ad Victoriam initiate. This is far more important than a patrol. We're talking about people's lives. What do you need, initiate? You see, we've wasted time sitting on our thumbs already.
I didn't think this would happen so soon. If at all. Fine. We can't let the mutants run rampant. But I will lead a squad personally to track down where they're coming from.
Okay, you got this.
And where do you plan to look? Spending time on a meaningless chase will leave countless homesteads unprotected against the mutants.
Then that's where we're headed.
You're splitting our forces, Shin. Isn't that exactly what you wanted to avoid?
So long as the rest of the initiates stay here, Fort Atlas will be well defended. It takes two to create a conflict, Romani. You're gonna have to make some compromises from now on. We don't have any more time to waste. Initiate, I need you to brief Initiates Norland and Houston to come along on this mission. You're coming too.
I'm not. But if this foolish mission is what it takes to prevent full-on mutiny, so be it. While you're out, I'll meet up with Initiate Dorsey to find out who around Appalachia is in need of help. Maybe there are some resources we can spare without inspiring Shin to start a riot.
I'll be checking the spreadsheets when I get back.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it.
This should be a given, but come prepared to fight mutants. We don't know how many there will be, or if the type that we've seen are the only form they come in. We may need to retreat and regroup if things get bad. They should be here in Fort Atlas. Keep the introduction short. We need to get to the caverns as soon as possible.
I trust you're adjusting to service with the Brotherhood.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas. Maybe I'll go see what Marsha's up to.
Our stockpiles were not affected by the attack. You'll still get your rations. Still not finished. There's
Just not enough hours in the day.
Rebuild?
Ad Victoriam, Initiate. What can I do for you? I'm not trying to be formal, just... You can count on me.
Find.
One day I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
But what if she abandoned me?
I don't think your sister would do that to you. I mean, I don't have any proof, but, anyway, Max, she probably just got lost on a walk or something. I'm sure she'll be back soon.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Well, I'll just, I'll be around if you need anything, okay, Max?
Okay.
I cannot believe these people are still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
We should spend less time mourning Fort Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided.
Oh! God! Don't sneak up on people like that. My arms? You mean... Oh my god. I'm not ready for this.
I thought
There's
I'd
no
seen
way-
what the Wasteland has to offer. But super mutants? This is a whole new kind of perverse.
Oh god. So, you heard that? I'm so bad at talking with children. I must have made it worse. You know Marcia? She's not an initiate, but she and Max stay with the Brotherhood. They're siblings. Apparently Marcia's been gone for a few days, and I told Max everything would be fine, but I really don't know. Me? Oh, good question. I mean, I was, helping Dr. Hardy when Dr. Hardy got recruited, and I guess he recommended me. I'm good at medical things. Really. Well, I think I am. I mean, we saved a lot of people back then, and just forget I said any of that. I don't know. Really, I'm just trying my best. Another initiate, and a great doctor. He taught me almost everything I know. I think he's been looking for a place to stay recently, to get some time away from the fort. I mean, not that he doesn't like it here or anything. Everyone needs some alone time, right? I should just stop talking. Right. No need to be nervous. I'm just being called in for my first ever field mission, and it's led by Night Shin, and I don't know what I'm doing, and I won't know what I'm doing in front of him. So, not only am I probably going to die, but I'll look stupid doing it, and I should stop. Yeah.
This can't last.
No need to be nervous. Nope. No reason at all. Night Shin's favorite? He's always in the barracks, doing extra push-ups and stuff. Not that I'm watching. I just... well, I'm kind of scared of him. I mean, he's kind of everything that I'm not. This can't be real. Okay, I'm gonna puke. No, wait. I have to get my gun. I've never used it, like, outside of the firing range. First time for everything, right? Okay, I'll be there. Ad Victoriam?
Okay. It's been lonely without her around.
Oh! You startled me.
Need to have Valdez take another look at my armor. 2,000 miles of hiking.
Hey there.
We're here to protect the people. They'll learn that in time.
Brotherhood's leader is like. Must be a real hard-ass to keep all these rough-and-tumble soldiers in line.
I hope those tools do the trick.
All these newcomers make me nervous. The quick, I see you have our... I'm sorry. Aubrey's been bitching about this medicine. Those raiders are just out there, waiting for a chance. All these newcomers make me nervous. Maybe some extra patrols over there. Those raiders are just out there, waiting for a chance. Maybe some
Foundation.
Being out here reminds me of camping. Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. And I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt? Today we're gathering unstable nuclear waste.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this. But this is my life, and I love it.
Welcome back, dear listeners. It's time once again to put aside all you think you know, all you believe to be true. Time to open your mind to the strange, bizarre, and sometimes terrifying world that exists in the shadows and fringes of our own, where myth, legend, and rumor are made real. Yes, it's time for more thrilling tales from the West Virginia hills. It has been said that money is the root of all evil. So, when greed knows no bounds and avarice goes unchecked, what other appetites might take hold? Tonight's gripping tale, Curse of the Wendigo, chews over this very question. We begin at the Corvado Auto Assembly Plant in Huntersville, West Virginia, where plant owner and operator Richard Moore is known for squeezing every ounce of profitability from his workforce. Excellent. Dick, mind if I have a word? Sure, Bill, come right in. These productivity reports exceeded my projections. Get ready for another juicy holiday bonus.
Sounds swell, boss. But I was walking the floor, and I noticed that the plutonium containment levels are all looking a bit high.
I ordered that line to be sped up last night by 20%. I think the tolerances can handle it.
Well, I understand wanting to be more efficient, but if those plutonium cells don't cool properly...
Come now. With great risk comes great reward, see?
Still, that's a lot of risk you're taking with the safety of the crew.
They'll be thanking me come bonus time. After all, money puts food on the table.
Warning, containment meltdown. Warning, containment meltdown.
More containment is rupturing. We need to get clear. Come on, let's go. What about the men on the line? Nothing we can do with those force-ups now. Just hope you and I can make it.
Darling, we're home. Are you up?
Welcome back, Mum. Happy to report your husband is on the mend. His radiation levels are decreasing just as the doctor predicted.
Splendid. Thank you, Godrich.
Godrich, look at my new cap gun. Isn't it swell?
A marvel to behold, Master Jim. By the by, Mum, I do say Mr. Richard certainly seems to have his appetite back. He's eaten twice again since lunch, yet still appears hungry. A very good sign of recovery indeed.
Yes, I suppose that is good news.
That you, dear? Say, did you buy more steaks? As I was saying, Mum, he's eaten up every last steak, meatball, and banger, I'm afraid.
Oh, my. Sorry, darling. I'll go to the butcher tomorrow. Insistent, isn't he?
Yes, Mum. Quite. Unfortunately for the Moore family, all is not as it seems with their recovering patriarch. Tune in next time.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate. Now that everyone's here, we're here to determine if those claims are founded. And if so, eliminate the threat. We'll advance information. Immediately report anything you see out of place. Are we understood? Don't disrespect your fellow initiates. Initiate Houston is a skilled medic with a tireless work ethic. When you're bleeding out, you'll be happy to have her along.
You actually noticed that? Wow. Thank you, Knight.
I won't tolerate any more insults. Stay focused.
Copy.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Move out.
For the Brotherhood!
Greetings, adventurers. I'm Dick Shale. You may remember me from automated tours at locations such as the Fancy Lads Factory and Prickett's Fort. Your journey begins in the Winding Gateway. As you descend the staircase, you travel back to
Some regular wildlife here. Seems like the super mutants would have cleared that out.
Time travel sure works up an appetite.
Sensors indicate the problem spotters have been removed. Check in with me from time
Well said. Let's keep moving forward.
Hey, look. We could take a team photo. The Fort Atlas Spelunkers, ready for action.
Head down the wooden path to learn the fascinating.
Stay focused, Houston. This is no time for jokes.
Initiate Norland is right. Follow his lead.
Right. Sorry. I just... Never mind. Cheese!
I wasn't ready.
All right. No more messing around. We need to stay focused.
Yes, sir.
Greetings, adventurers. I'm Dick Shale. You may remember me from automated.
Information. Let's regroup here.
Now in the royalty room, made up of 3 beautiful natural columns named the Knight and Fire. Fun fact, columns are formed by the natural union of stalagmites and stalactites over many years. The king column is over 200,000 years old. When you survey, the royalty room was filled with 2 tons of litter and dead livestock dumped by old farmers through a now-collapsed hole. Head left to continue the tour. And remember, no littering.
This appears to be a dead end. There's some gore here. I'd say the mutants have left their mark. Initiate, what's your read on this location? So it's likely there are still super mutants nearby. Good call, Initiate. Let's do a thorough sweep of the room. There may still be a way forward.
Roger. I'll take the far side.
Excellent initiative, Norland. The remaining 2 of you, stick together and cover this area. Be sure not to miss anything. Effective reconnaissance can mean the difference between life and death.
Right. I'll try my best. I mean, I'll be thorough, Knight, sir. Oh, watch your step! There's dynamite there. I mean, I trust you, but I figure I probably shouldn't.
Tonight, we bring you the final chapter of Curse of the Windigo. When last we left off, Richard Moore was recovering from radiation exposure. His family had just returned home.
Can I show Dad my gun?
Jimmy, I told you, not in the house. And remember, you can't go into the bedroom yet.
Aw, stupid quarantine.
Anything to report? We need to search these...
Tonight, we bring you the final chapter of Curse of the Wendigo. When last we left off, Richard Moore was recovering from radiation exposure. His family had just returned home.
Can I show Dad my gun?
Jimmy, I told you, not in the house. And remember, you can't go into the bedroom yet.
Aw, stupid quarantine.
I know it's hard, sweetheart, but we just have to be patient. This happens to lots of people with important jobs like your father's.
Okay, I won't go in. I'll just say hi. Dad? Dad? Did you fall asleep?
Jimmy, that you out there, sport?
Yeah, it's me.
Jimmy, I'm hungry.
Okay, Dad. I'll go tell Godrich to make you something.
No. Why don't you come in, son? Pay your old man a visit.
I'm not supposed to get too close yet, remember?
Now, James, if your father says it's okay, then it's okay. Now, you come in here.
I don't know. You sure?
Positive. You come and give your dad a big hug. Now, Jimmy.
Well, all right. If you say it's okay.
There he is. There's my boy. Looking fit as a fiddle.
Dad, what's wrong? You don't look better at all. You've gotten so thin I can see your bones. And you've lost all your hair, too. You look almost like a skeleton.
Oh, so sorry, Jimmy. But Daddy's hungry. So very, very hungry. Come closer, son. Come to Daddy.
What? No, Dad, no!
Was it the radiation, a side effect of the medication? Or was it greed that caused this carnivorous transformation? We may never know. Be sure to tune in next week for another thrilling chapter of Tales from the West Virginia Hills.
The final stop of the self-guided tour is where it all began. The War Room. It inspires loyalty and respect.
Anything to report? We should take a cautious approach to that. One wrong move. I suspect there's still more to see here. I see. Understood. Everyone, we need to cover as much ground as possible, and the threat level so far has been minimal. Initiates Norland and Houston. See if you can squeeze through that crevice and report what's on the other side. Initiate Norland, you take point. Stay in radio contact, and pull back as soon as you encounter danger. You may be eager to serve the Brotherhood, but being a good soldier is also about knowing your limits. Move out.
Roger. I'll make the Brotherhood proud, sir.
You mean all by ourselves? Oh, okay. Got it. I mean, Yes, sir.
You'll stay with me and find a way to clear the cave-in. Don't do anything reckless. Hold your position. Activity inside.
There's light!
Mutants! Hold them off! This battle belongs to the Brotherhood.
Must escape! Feel nothing! Feel everything! It burns everywhere!
Are you done resisting?
Stop! Trap!
That could have been cleaner. Those mutants came flooding out. This could be bad. Those mutants must have gotten trapped inside sometime after the attacks. If this passage wraps around, Initiates Norland and Houston could be in trouble. I made a premature... Hold on. I'm receiving... We have to find them. Move out! Norland! Oh. This shouldn't have happened. Norland was confident. Maybe too confident. Despite my orders, he may have tried to fight. And Houston. She would have... This is my responsibility. I swore to myself, but I'm not important right now. We have to find Initiate Houston. Initiate Houston can't be far. Initiate Houston.
Wait! Don't come any closer! I triggered some kind of trap. It's... If I move, then... Just get away from here! I can't let anyone else...
My armor can take the blast. Cover your head!
What? No! Don't! this happened because of me. I won't run away anymore. I won't.
Humans, trap, die!
There are more mutants. We have to fight!
Crush! Must crush! And stop me! No way! Gone! Great kill! Something! Just hurt!
Damn it! Night Shin! Are you alright?
Don't worry about me. The power armor isn't just for show.
You're still badly injured. Without the power armor, you'd be dead. I'm so sorry.
This isn't the time for apologies. Put your training to work.
Right. You're right. I need to check your vitals.
We can't let this distract us from the mission. While Initiate Houston is busy, you need to search the area. Find out if this is truly the source of the attacks. I suspect we haven't killed our last mutants yet. You and Initiate Houston must be under a lot of stress right now. Anything can happen in the field. That's why, no matter what, we have to stay focused until the mission is over. So if something is dividing your attention, it's only right that we should discuss it. We'll cover that in the debrief.
It's my fault. Norland gave me orders and I ran away. It's my fault that he's dead.
No. This is my responsibility. I shouldn't have put you through this on your first field mission.
Thanks, Knight, but I
won't accept any argument about this. You did the best you could under the circumstances. That's all. I still have enough wits about me to act as your commanding officer. But you're right. This wound is no joke. I'm counting on you and Initiate Houston right now. We're going to complete this mission together. When Initiate Houston said there was a trap, I saw Knight Connors taking the bullet for me. Maybe it was wrong to risk my life after he saved mine. But it's exactly what he would have done in this situation. He helped me understand what it meant to be brotherhood. For him, it was about protecting the people around him. I want to do more than that. To preserve the world. But that starts with us. With our team. We can't protect the world if we can't protect each other. As we should. I've been through enough battles, Direct, and it's better that Initiate Houston treats me here. Be thorough. All this gore could easily cover. What have you found? A Pip-Boy.
Maybe the mutants ate a Vault Dweller. Sorry. That was insensitive. I'm glad it wasn't you.
We should have Scribe Valdez determine the origin of the Pip-Boy. Maybe the mutants took up residence in a vault. Go ahead and take the Pip-Boy tour. Initiate Houston will patch me up here before we return to Fort Atlas. And we'll give Initiate Norland a proper burial. Normally, I would tell you that the pity isn't necessary. But I think camaraderie is what we need to grow stronger. I'm in good hands with Initiate Houston. I'll see you when we get back to the fort. Good work. We fought in honorable service to the Brotherhood. Ad Victoriam.
Is it true? There's rumors that the Paladin and Knight got into a huge fight.
If you're looking to make a difference, you've come to the right place.
Anyone who walked the whole length of the country just to get here deserves my attention.
The world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
Took so much. Hey, have you seen Marcia around? Girl with black hair and the spirit of youthful rebellion? That means you haven't seen her then? Oh, drat.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America.
She hasn't been at Fort Atlas for a little while. Normally I wouldn't be so worried, but the truth is, she's not the only one. We've been hearing about people going missing all across Appalachia. Knight's orders. I'll prioritize it, but we really should have someone out looking for Marcia. You know what? You're right here. If you don't have another assignment from Night Shin, then I could really use your attention on this. I'm going to run a diagnostic on this Pip-Boy. Talk to me as soon as you're available. I'm pretty worried.
New recruits?
Bring any new finds today?
Weapons in a base like this? We're gonna be invincible.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before? Be vigilant for any more super mutant attacks.
I'm glad you're with us, Initiate, and sorry you have to see us at our worst.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Are you available now to look for Marcia? She was supposed to make a trip to Foundation, but a group of initiates recently returned from there and nobody remembers seeing her.
Solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else arrived. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
I did consider that when I first heard of it. But I'd rather remain hopeful and investigate further.
The raiders, the ghouls?
First, start by talking to her younger brother, Max. He might have an idea where she's gone. I'm going to remain hopeful that something didn't happen to her or anyone else who's missing. If something did happen while she was in our care, let's not worry about that just yet. Here to lend a hand?
Are you here to help me find my sister? Well, the last time I saw Marcia was when she told me she was going to Foundation for some things. I think that something bad happened to her. It was just supposed to be a quick trip to Foundation, but she hasn't come back yet. I just know she would never leave me on purpose. No, but when she said goodbye, she was acting really weird. She was like, "You know I'll always love you, right?" She never says stuff like that. It's usually, "Learn to behave, Max," or "Can you be quiet, Max?" Her best friend, Luis Ramirez, might know something. He's an initiate too.
No, I can't wait to tell Max.
The raiders, the ghouls? If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready. The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
Hello. How can I help you? What has Marcia done this time? It's been really hard for her to adjust to living in Fort Atlas after losing her mother. She spends most of her time worrying about taking care of Max, but none of it worrying about herself. Missing. No, she's just running an errand to Foundation. Yeah, she'll be back any minute. I'm sure she's fine. She probably just took the long scenic route or something.
Find, protect, and preserve.
No, I can't imagine anything like that happening to her. Fine. I can't be sure, but I think she may be with the Raider War Party. Abandon? No, of course not. We were talking, and I assured her that I would never let anything happen to Max. I guess I told her exactly what she needed to hear. She told me once that she stayed as long as she could for Max's sake, but being here was like an open wound for her. Yeah, I don't think it's my place to tell her story, but let's just say that she blames them, or us, for the death of her mother. Good luck, and please bring her back. Nice to see you.
Want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as we...
Munch said aliens took the space station down. I always knew they were out there.
Time to send another message to another scumbag. Good. You're not... I had a hunter follow the trail earlier. If you only find a corpse...
We need to do something about them. I'll go. It's my fault anyway.
I know you're eager to help, but Sheena and Burke are the best there is. Anything that gives them trouble is going to be extremely dangerous.
What are you doing here?
You have some nerve showing up here after you sold us out. I'll let Marcia speak for herself, but I'm pretty sure she's not interested in going back.
Hell no, I'm not. How about you don't waste everyone's time and just leave?
I'm glad you asked. Well, it just so happens we're planning a dinner party. The Brotherhood will be our distinguished guests. We'd like to deliver a special thank you for showing up in Appalachia without even needing an invitation, and laying down the law on this filthy, treacherous wasteland. You've done enough helping already. You had your chance, and you blew it.
What about Sheena and Burke? It's their lives that are on the line, not yours.
I value their lives as much as my own. I can't put their lives in the hands of the Brotherhood. That makes them as good as dead.
If we stand by and do nothing, then they will be dead. Sheena and Burke went to AMS headquarters to retrieve something for us and haven't returned yet.
Marcia. Damn it. Well, it wasn't my plan for you to know about this, but now that you do, I guess there's no way around it. Marcia's not going back with you. She's going after Sheena and Burke. She's been bossed around by the Brotherhood enough in her life. Why don't you do something for her for a change and help out?
I overheard some Brotherhood initiates talking about how AMS headquarters was a place of interest. It was the piece of intel I gave to Pierce and the others so that they would consider letting me join. It's my fault that they're missing. I should have tried to get more information.
Nice try. As much as it kills me, I'm not stupid enough to leave things unsupervised when two of us are already missing.
I'm not going back to Fort Atlas. No one gave you the right to make my life decisions for me, and the Brotherhood doesn't own me.
I feel better having one of us there instead of blindly trusting the Brotherhood. Make sure someone is focused on saving Sheena and Burke.
One of us? You really mean it? I'll prove to you, Pierce, that I belong here. I'll undo what I've done.
You being willing to put your life on the line for us is indication enough that you belong in this family. Bring my people back alive and in one piece.
I'll meet you at AMS. I'm not coming back with you after, though. I have a new family now. What is it?
If you're not with us, you're against us.
What is it?
Get lost, pissant. Huh. Sure. You want to survive? You do what you gotta do.
We're so fucked!
Calm down. It's nothing, as usual.
Careful! This one's mine!
I promise I won't hurt you.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Huh?
Civilization was a failed experiment. Stay alone, stay alive. Now scram. About what? Yeah? Hey, maybe that's a good idea. I'll give him a try.
Well, about time to hit up a camp again. No way in hell I'm scavenging out there.
There's gotta be some better loot around here. I'm tired of this same...
Can I cross this name off my list or what? Good. I don't even... So you're due some payment here. Hard work deserves real pay. Now scram, kid.
I hate it when things get messy. Gonna be a while before I get that image out of my head.
What's in stock today, Raph?
Why? You never buy anything. All you do is waste my time. Baby, break something.
Hey, I know you're into mint condition and like new stuff, but it's all junk, man. Lighten up. Huh. You want to survive.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry.
I will find you. Oh, cover me, I'm hit. Oh, I'm hit. I'm hit.
Help me! You're not winning this! I'm not afraid to kill you.
Area secure.
You'll pay.
I don't need payment to take you down.
Scanning.
I could have handled them on my own, you know.
I don't need payment to take you down. Where did you?
I've had to be the one who takes care of Max and me. I'm not used to accepting help. So, now that that's taken care of, we should look around and see if there's any trace of Sheena or Burke. I already did a sweep of this floor before that mercenary attacked me, and didn't find anything. Let's try looking upstairs.
I heard something.
Huh? What was that? Keep an eye.
You're going down! Son of a bitch!
I swear I heard something.
Huh? I heard something.
Can't escape me!
I haven't had a good firefight in a while. I'm getting antsy.
I heard something. Let's get him. I'm hit. I'm hit. Cover me. What was that? dressed in mole rat shit.
These are new boots, too.
Merc life isn't a good life. Buy a new gun with my next cut.
What was that? Get him! Oh, shit!
That necklace! I know that necklace! I'd recognize that necklace anywhere. That's Burke's necklace. I've never seen them without it. My mom had a similar necklace that she always wore. Never took that thing off. I still regret not being able to retrieve it from her body. Thank you. You're right. Max and I will keep her memory alive. Maybe I can tell you about her sometime. If you want. At least we know that Burke and Sheena made it to AMS. Let's keep looking. Wait, there! I recognize them! That's one of the raiders that went with Sheena and Burke. I hope they're still okay. I'm so tired of all the blood and death. I'm tired of losing everyone that I care about. First my mother's death, and now this. You're right. Sheena and Burke are strong. I'm sure they're here somewhere. Come on, we've got to hurry and find them. What does that note say? A note from Sheena. The Raiders, they really are. Of course, they'll always be my family. One day, they'll understand. Hell, maybe they'll even join me. We're almost to the top of AMS. We must be getting close. Let's hurry. Shit, door's locked. See if you can find a way to open it.
Something! What was that?
Stepped in mole rat shit. These are new boots, too.
Appalachia will know the name Hell.
Can't escape me!
Haven't had a good firefight in a while. I'm getting antsy.
I heard something!
Huh?
Oh, shit! I'm hit! I'm hit!
You picked the wrong person to mess with. Can't move!
Really? You and that little girl are the ones giving my mercs all this trouble. We Hellcats don't put up with anyone getting in the way of us or our caps. This ends now.
What was that?
I heard something.
Oh, shit! Son of a bitch!
Get down!
Take cover! You're not leaving me!
I'm not afraid to kill you.
Kill. Kill.
Son of a bitch! Can't move!
I don't feel it. Take you down.
I can't move!
Cover me.
Cover!
Fall back. You're dead meat. I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit. It's not over yet. I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit.
You picked the wrong person. The Hellcats are unstoppable!
This is Hank Madigan. Message to any fire breathers running through here after me. Had to dodge more robots and turrets than I can count, but I found what we're looking for. Atomic Mining Services were the barons of Ultrasite. Had a lab right here in this office. I think they might have found a way to help us out, even if they didn't know it. Turns out, once all the fuel is spent, there's a hunk of material left behind. This depleted Ultrasite doesn't play nice with the normal stuff. Turns corrosive. AMS was thinking disposal and containment. I'm thinking weapon. Scorched walk around with chunks of Ultrasite stuck in them. We modify some guns to fire depleted Ultrasite. See if that makes those assholes melt.
Let's keep going. going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to AMS, the future of mining. AMS is here for you. Thank you for visiting. Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to AMS, the future of mining. AMS is here for you. Thank you for visiting. Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our reception.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Really? You and that little girl are the ones giving my mercs all this trouble. We Hellcats don't put up with anyone getting in the way of us or our caps. This ends now.
I heard something. Let's get
Hostile target identified. Engaging hostile target.
can't kill us all.
I don't need payment to take you down! I'm hit! I'm hit!
You think that's all we got? Get him!
I'm not afraid of you.
They could have done you to love, to forgive, but no.
You're dead meat! You pay! Fine. I'll take care of you myself. Gotcha. Oh, cover me, I'm hit. The Hellcats are unstoppable. I am ready for a fight. Oh shit! I'm hit! I'm not afraid to kill you. The Hellcats are unstoppable. I don't need guys to take you down. What was that? Can't escape me. Oh, I'm hit. I'm hit. Oh, cover me. I'm hit. dead meat. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm not afraid to kill you. Payment to take you down. The Hellcats are unstoppable. What was that? There you are. Oh, cover me. I'm hit. Oh, I'm hit. I'm hit. I don't see anything. Found you. Oh, cover me. I'm hit. Found you. Oh shit! I heard something. Oh, found you. I'm not afraid to kill you. I'm hit. I'm hit. Oh shit. You are dead meat. Oh, cover me. I'm hit. The Hellcats are unstoppable. Oh, I'm hit. I'm hit. You are dead meat. Ah! Oh, cover me. I'm hit. Oh shit. I don't need payment to take you down. I'm not afraid to kill you. Oh, I'm hit. I'm hit. Oh shit. You'll pay.
Did you find out where Sheena and Burke are? I have no idea, but that son of a bitch is gonna pay for messing with Sheena and Burke. Captured? That's good. That means they were taken alive. We need to figure out where these holding cells are. See if you can find anything else that hints toward their location. Please hurry.
I'm not afraid to kill you! Give me some cover and fire!
Oh, shit! You'll pay!
Cover me! I'm hit! I'm hit! I'm hit! The Hellcats! Cover me! I'm hit!
Those Greater Raiders think they're tough shit, but you're just a bunch of amateurs.
what are you doing here? And with this snitch? What the hell?
The Brotherhood sent their lackey to try and bring me back. I told them I refused to even consider it until we found you. They're actually not as bad as I thought. And they helped me find you. But anyway, are you two okay? You look pretty beat up.
Been better.
Good work on giving these mercenaries hell, Marcia. You'll make a great addition to the war party. So, can you get us out of here or not?
Thank you. I won't forget this.
I appreciate your help.
Don't worry, you two. We'll get you out soon.
Hey.
Okay, now that we found Sheena and Burke... Sure, I'll hear... You, Ramirez, Odessa... Yeah, you're right about that one. Someone's gotta raise that boy to think for himself.
Marcia, no. Why would you go back to them? The Brotherhood are our enemies.
I'm not joining the Brotherhood, but I can't just abandon everyone at Fort Atlas. Their initiate helped me see that. I'm sorry. I really am. I'll never forget the way that you all accepted me into your family. I hope that one day we'll be able to see each other again, and it won't be on fighting terms. Thanks again. For everything. I'll see you back at Fort Atlas.
Hey.
I used to work with the folks at Foundation. Hard workers, but I wanted something more than just settling.
Give me a chance, you won't regret it.
I like the sound.
We are really fixing this place up. Welcome back, Initiate. I see that Marcia has returned and in brighter spirits than before. I don't know how you managed it, but great work. Did you discover anything else on your mission? This letter is concerning. While Marcia wasn't missing, it seems that these Hellcat mercenaries and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company are both involved in the other disappearances. Please, take this to Romani as soon as you can. She'll want to hear about this. Don't mind this clutter. Atlas is a work in progress.
I joined the Brotherhood for structure, but things are already falling apart. New recruits, night shifts, weapons, and a base like this.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority, but we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? Well, what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss. Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another missing persons case.
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan and folk to help her travel here from out west. Sent me some letters just before she set out. Them letters arrived just fine, but she didn't. I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain,
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Mr. Knapp's niece, Cassie.
Cassie Holloway, my sister's girl, about 20-something.
Right. Miss Holloway apparently paid the Blue Ridge Caravan Company to transport her to Appalachia. It would appear she never arrived. However, the people Mr. Knapp spoke with at Blue Ridge claim she was never a client to begin with.
Except them's damn liars. I got letters from Cassie. She spells them out plain as day. I'm traveling with Blue Ridge something or other.
Right. All caught up, Initiate? Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting. I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales. First real lead we've found, and it connects. I've made several attempts to contact the Blue Ridge Caravan Company in hopes of trading supplies. They turn me down. Every time. I understand that the Brotherhood can be an intimidating presence, and the West Virginia chapter didn't exactly leave behind a shining legacy, but I think we've shown we have Appalachia's safety and security at heart. Yet they remain unwilling to even speak. I find it suspicious. During our travels, we found that a caravan group was just as often a cover for slavers and raiders, the friendly guys for rolling through towns. I didn't suspect Blue Ridge of such at first, but their repeated refusal to talk, Mr. Knapp's story, and this letter are simply too much to ignore. We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. Well, they have an office at the west end of the Big Bend Tunnel. Initiate! I'd like you to meet me there, but try not to attract too much. That's right. Fort Atlas is secure for the time being, and with Shin out of commission, I'd like to step in and do my part. This is our strongest lead by far. The two of us need to act quickly if we hope to safely return those that went missing. Thank you, Initiate. Ad Victorium.
New recruits, Night Shin's training, weapons, and a base like this, we're gonna be invincible.
Are you following your regimen?
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
All initiates get one authorized weapon. No more, no less.
Hey, Erica. Doing great. Oh, my kitty.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Initiate Houston. Reporting for duty.
Someone returned their gun to the wrong place again. Do I need to call a seminar on
Don't
this?
mind. Oh no. What did I do this time? Whatsoever would make you think that? Thanks. I mean, I feel like you're way more capable than me, so it means a lot for you to reach out. I'm going to keep trying to be better so that other people can count on me too. I know it's my fault. Regardless, yes, I'm young and inexperienced, but he still died because of me.
2 sets of plans, and the initiates
I had
don't
only
know who
just
to report to.
stood and
This
fought,
can't last
then
forever.
maybe...
Why couldn't they have set up base somewhere more comfortable?
Yeah, I guess. Initiate Norland was brave. I guess I just want to be a little more like him. And it's awful that he had to give his life for me to finally realize that.
Each day in service of the Brotherhood is a step forward.
Hey! I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm actually starting to like it here. I do miss Pierce, Sheena, and Burke, though.
Hi.
I hope that they're staying safe. The loss of my mother still hurts, but I know now the Brotherhood isn't solely to blame. Thanks for showing me a different perspective.
Oh god. Why did I say that?
Can you put in a good word for me with Paladin?
Yeah, except when she bosses me around. But she...
I'll still be able to take you, little twerp.
No way! I'm gonna be super strong and...
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
Vic Adorium? Ugh, good going, Erica. Right in front of Night Shin, too.
I need to remind Scribe Valdez to retune my power armor.
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise and beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
Could I interest you in a block of concrete?
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Who left all this precious junk around? Was it you?
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? Hey. Good to see you again.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. We've just initiated the recall process for a rogue Assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 axes to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized.
When you die, can I harvest you for bone shards?
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscle like that. I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
It's just about time to eat.
Step right. My family runs a cannery and a bakery a few days from here. Like, Mama... Anyways, my brothers run the place. And for a while, I was the resident comedian. I called myself Director of Morale Enhancement. But my brothers wanted me to take my act on the road. Now, I get to risk my neck, running deliveries, telling jokes, and selling pepperoni rolls to you fine people. Everyone says the same thing. Guard the Brahmin. Between you and me, I think he sells it himself. I sure as hell haven't gotten any missing pepperoni rolls sent back.
It's just about time to
See you later, then.
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes. Looks like it might rain later. Clean up this. Fix that. Ugh, it never seems to end.
Well, now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Clean up this. Fix that. Ugh, it never seems to end.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the rats will.
I know a guy who could fix that.
Ah, there you are, Inishi. I mean, friend. Sorry for the informality, but we should keep a low profile. Don't want to spook anyone that might be listening in. Huh. Don't get too used to that. But listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say? Great. Take a seat.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you? Neat! Well, you sure as shit ain't getting it on the rocks. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Huh. A fine choice. Salomati, my friend. That's interesting phrasing. Join. Never really thought about it that way. I was already in the National Guard, helping people, maintaining peace. That was my life. The Brotherhood didn't feel like a new organization. It felt like regrouping with my people. A return to form. Maybe some ranks and verbiage changed, but the heart of it was there. I'm not sure I even gave it a second thought. No, I don't think it's quite as simple as a bait and switch. When the Founders started out, I genuinely believe they were fueled by a desire to protect people from the horrors of the old world. But time changed them. I paid too much attention to what they did and how, but lost sight of why. The people. Sometimes I think... No, I'm certain that I was selected for this mission in order to remove my perspective and influence. The Elders saw my pull and experience as a threat and knew I would never align with their goals. What better way to prevent my meddling than to send me packing on a cross-country venture? I often wonder if they ever expected me to report in at all. To make it here alive. Joke's on them, I guess. Very well. Thank you for humoring me, even if it was just for a moment. Let's head upstairs. And remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Look out, here comes trouble. Oh, have you returned to plunge into the depths of
Ms.
Big
Mayfield
Bend again?
My name is Layla.
Well, I'm
I
on
made an
break,
appointment
sorry.
to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase, Paladin Romani?
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Oh, and I know this one. Made a splash around here. Say, when are you planning to provide some of that skill to my caravans?
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks, then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you, after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now. All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here!
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate. Thanks. It's good to follow your instincts. They rarely steer me wrong.
You rang, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
Well, the last known whereabouts of one of our caravans. They set up camp there, but come morning, the entire place was abandoned. It was a big group, maybe around 15, including our own guard.
You've lost that many people? And we're only just now hearing about this.
That's on me. I chose to keep this off the books. May be a bad call, but let's save examining hindsight for when we've gotten to the bottom of this.
The train tunnel itself isn't so important, but underneath is a top-secret gas pipeline running all the way out of the region. It's a pretty discreet route. Safe too, comparatively. Except, the most recent trip. Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottle and plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home.
I don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see. Morning.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Initiate, glad you made it here safely. That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being, but we'd be wise to keep an eye on him. As I mentioned before, this isn't my first time dealing with a caravan group like this. More than once, we discovered that slavers had been using the guise of a caravan to collect and transport people. Blue Ridge using a dark corner like this for their operations only raises my suspicions. I cannot overlook the similarities. All right, you take point. And guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open. Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2...
Is this for real?
And Viola is just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker. Being back here again even gives me the creeps. And trust me, that's saying something. Being back here again even gives me the creeps. And trust me, that's saying something.
Don't let your guard down in here, Initiate.
Okay, the camp's just past this door here. I'll get it open. And that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me. Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat. Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the Paladin drinks for free. The bad news is that I can't unseal that door. Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that. I'm trying to get you to drop the bad cop act and listen for starters. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located. Yeah, that's the tricky part. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that? I don't know. They're all over this region, though. Hard as hell to cut, and they grow like they hold a grudge. I snooped around a bit when I first recommended the route to Joanna. There's some offices that were clearly being used as bunks for a while. Not sure what happened to them. It almost looks like they just dropped dead on the spot. That's not a bad omen, is it? Mm-hmm. Let me know if you have any luck.
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, don't let your guard down in here, Initiate. Initiate, look there, behind that gate. Seems like some kind of thrown-together lab. Do you suppose they were making something to deal with the vines? I think I see some kind of chemical on the ground there. We need to find a way to unlock this door. Looks like we'll need more than just a password to get through. Some kind of code for turning words into numbers, it seems. So, I guess we'll need to find a way to change open sesame seed into a series of numbers. From the sound of it, we wrote the numbering system down so they wouldn't need to remember it. Must be around here somewhere. What do you suppose happened to all the people down in here? No signs of a struggle. Gas leak, maybe? Poison? Well done, Initiate. That was some impressive detective work. Let's have a look at this. Aha! My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here, so... Dear Lord. The facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but... why? They must have known this would happen. No time to dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines. Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps. I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here. I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight? Okay. Fingers crossed and guns at the ready. Let's take a look here. Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. Damn, it's detected a foreign substance. I'll prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Ad Victorium. Blocking me from releasing a sample outside this room. I need more time. Keep it up! Gotten through to about half the facility. Can't stop now. I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines. last gate valve now. Give him hell, Initiate. Done. The chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now, including a cess pipe that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though. Did you hear that? That doesn't sound like a fair fool to me. We should watch our backs in here. Hostile robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout. lost my mind, have I? That was an Assaultron dressed up as a... sheep? Whatever it was, it's dead. And we should be able to lift the lockdown. Let's get back to that terminal. And that's that. Time to head back to Ares. If he has anything to do with all this.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happened in there?
Ares? Between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, whoa! Trap? Where's... Your boss looks like she's about to strangle...
Ares? I don't...
Whoa, whoa!
Ares! The door! Now! Please!
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
Nearly there now. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it. Agreed.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check. In terms of employments, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure. And done. Trust me now, I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
It's the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer for.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you found? Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
I see. That's concerning. Wait a moment. This name. I know this name. I think I've seen enough. Initiate, we should discuss our findings. Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page, so where would you like to start? Yes. It would seem this was a routine trip, until the end. Something kept them here, and forced them to set up camp so close to home. Where is your head, Initiate? That's not even close to what this evidence suggests.
I knew those pepperoni rolls had a funky taste.
Let's get real. They were bunked down here due to a rad storm. A large group of civilians and merchants accompanied by just a single guard. Sitting ducks. Indeed. It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here. That was my take as well. Based on Cassie's description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume they were these Hellcat mercenaries. The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 in this trip alone. Right, the manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice it? All right, it's just there on the table. Let me know if you see any names that stick out to you. Any that pop up more than a few times. Right. As I was saying. Right. The manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice it? That's right. Dr. Blackburn. Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking with the armed strangers. Likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them. I knew the name sounded familiar. I had read it in Shin's report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance? That's right. Dr. Blackburn was seeking assistance with his experiments. Something about curing diseases and helping people. I suspected it was too good to be true, and the evidence here certainly doesn't look promising. But could he really be kidnapping people? Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this route. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a radstorm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location. You may not have the sharpest eye for detective work, but you managed to lead us exactly where we needed to be. When this is over, we may want to promote you to the rank of Bloodhound for your intuitive tracking skills, Initiate. I do believe we make a pretty great team. I know you do, Initiate. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm a bit ashamed of how quick I was to jump to conclusions on this matter. It's something I know I need to change. But even still, I'm thankful that you continue to place your trust in me. Anyway, we should get back to Atlas and report what we found. If we can determine where Blackburn took this group, we may be able to track down Cassie, and perhaps countless others. I'll meet you there. Good work, Initiate. Ares, I owe you an apology. My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
I will take your word for it. I am sorry either way.
If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was. Like the old art.
Even so, I think we can both agree this isn't something we can ignore.
If this is the source of the super mutant threat, I'm prepared to support any action to end it.
Brotherhood, Dr. Hardy, and everyone. Okay.
Initiate. Good. You're here. We finally have a clear picture about the abductions, and it's time to do something about it. The Hellcat Company has been abducting people. Our findings at Harper's Ferry mean that Dr. Blackburn is almost certainly involved.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
I never said it was my fault, Initiate. To think, the arrogance he must have had.
Enough of that. The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96. Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Then we're agreed. The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious. Step 1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
There's no guarantees, but we have to move on this intel. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one. Find any evidence you can about the missing people and any connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed.
Mission.
The Elders have so
Stay
much
strong,
to teach
friend.
us.
No
I hope
telling
I'll
what the
get to
next
meet them in
challenge will
person
hold.
Someday.
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
I know I'm forgetting something.
Without running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
Ward says our walls and turrets will keep the raiders out. I hope he's right.
Gotta talk to Paige about those sunny
for resale.
Next week it'll be my turn on guard duty.
Finally, someone with the guts to help. We just discovered that one of our turret control circuit boards is missing. And by missing, if you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you. Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
Is not also ice. Do not ask for water.
The quicker
ice,
you
and
recover our missing
sunnies.
equipment, the better. Maybe some extra patrols over there.
Those raiders.
Someone told me I had a few loose screws. I am
Perfect. I'm
still
so glad you're here.
looking for those screws.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Directive, acquire all junk, still in progress.
I wonder what Athena's doing right now. With that Assaultron body, sometimes I think she got the better end of the deal. I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just